Where the hell is the game? What? There it is. That's the button I'm looking for. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Sorry for like super starting late. I just like I didn't feel like streaming for a minute, and I'm like, you know what? I've been sitting here moping all day. Why don't I just stream? And then as soon as I start talking, my cat finds it necessary to get in front of me. I'm not talking to you right now, though, Zoe. Ah, God. How does that lose balance? Whatever. It's fine. I have water. I have zombie army. I have a fan on. I'm good, man. The only thing is I didn't do anything. So, yeah. We need to continue the campaign. And I had an idea. I've been playing as that girl this entire time. Why don't we change the character this time around to something, I don't know, different? I thought about with the Left 4 Dead. The reason I was so meh about changing characters is because I didn't want to deal with not having...
Right. To get to the radio mast, you'll need to head through these cellars up into the village. Then out through the west gate and up towards the...
Kind of glad that doesn't... Never mind, it does hurt me.
Okay. Thank you for your help.
The reason I didn't want to change characters is because when I found out that like all the characters from the Left 4 Dead franchise were just not actually voiced, I got super sad. Come to think of it, I actually forgot to look something up about that. Tapping up for a second. Zombie Army for... What is this guy's name? Bill? Bill, voice actor. Does not have unique voice adding. That's so sad. Is there a mod for the Bill voice? Bill voice? Left 4 Dead Bill voice pack. That's not what I'm looking for. I would love if there was actually a voice pack for this guy. That'd be so fantastic. But like the only thing that's available would be like AI voices, which is so lame? Yeah, let's go with that. That's lame. Alright, what character do we want to pick? We got Boris, we got Carl, we got Shola. And then we got Boris Classic, we got Lone Wolf, we got Undercover, we got Hector. Who the hell is Hector? A zombie. You know, when I look at Hector, I'm reminded of that one character from the Wolfenstein games. What the hell was his name? Wolfenstein New Order. Fergus. That's who it is. I'm reminded of Fergus. So I'm like, you know, that's kind of interesting having a random dude named Hector, because he reminds me of Fergus a little bit, just because of the way he looks. But that's probably not who I want. Josiah, Werner, Marie, Bill, Francis, Zoe, the people we can't use because it's unfortunate. Let's go with Boris. Special melee attacks charge faster, improved melee, slower movement. I mean, I hope that doesn't fuck me up. I'm sure you can do it just fine. Oh my god, he does move slow as fuck. God damn. I knew it said he moved slow, but not that slow. Alright, let's do this. Let's move around with our friendly neighborhood Boris. How's that, by the way? Boris. I think I never played with him. But Boris is here. Hi, llama. I didn't know you were home already. I didn't know this dude was dead already. Yeah, no, the reason I was taking so long to stream is because I was looking at some Limbus Company stuff for what I did yesterday. And that shit hits emotionally harder when you're watching it rather than playing through it. So I was crying a little bit. Told you he'd be home in about 30 minutes. You said 30 minutes 5 minutes ago, though. So I was like, oh, it's like 6:30 for me. Oh, I did go to the right spot.
Now we go on. Maybe we ask him the way.
I like this man's voice. I like this man's voice. 20 minutes ago, actually? Oh. Well, then, never mind. What is this dude popping out of a box for? What the hell? How long have you been sitting in that box, little creeper? Something about that's very funny. Boris is funny and badass. But I wish you could see the banter between the characters. Okay, how about this then? Do you two want to join me on finding out what the banter is between the characters? How do I make it possible for you to join me? How can I make you guys just sit there and do nothing? The most boring possible thing you can do, you're doing nothing. That would be so horrendously boring. I don't even want you guys to like live through that kind of a problem. Probably create a room where we need to download the game. That might take a long time for you to download the game, no? Just saying. I'm just saying. I would join if my cats didn't destroy my mic. Do we need a microphone? Do we? Death warrant. The scientists carried a secret that could win or lose the war. Of course they did. What? We don't need a microphone, I think. We shouldn't need a microphone. Just do what General Carver would do. Just hoof it. Still love this fucking minigun. Still absolutely love this minigun. Man, that's weird having this many freaking things. I hate the electric trick mines. We should try to get rid of those. I have my reasons, and that's a heavy machine gun, yeah, and we all love our heavy machine gun. Everybody loves a heavy machine gun. Man, cutscene NPCs know what they're doing. What the hell is that? What? I beg your pardon?
Watch out! Those things can summon suiciders at will.
Suicide General! Watch out!
Uh-oh. Not in front of me. Yeah, not gonna have a good time with those guys.
Hey, up here! If you want to destroy that half-track, I've got just the thing, a Panzerschreck. Come up here and it's yours.
Yes! Panzerschreck, make machine go kaboom! Oh.
Ow, could you stop hurting me? I want to get close. I just needed to do that. Fuck using the Panzer, whatever the hell. Just fucking shoot it. He loads faster. Does he actually load faster? No, but how much damage do you do with melee?
Suicide General! Converted summon!
I wanted to deal with this. Fine. That's not fair. Stop living.
Pentagram! Don't touch that!
Holy fuck! No! That's so unfair. That is so unbelievably unfair.
Pentagram! Don't touch that!
By the way, I think spacebar does the melee attack regular instead of stomping. I have a regular melee attack? Because, wait. Now I gotta check this. No, spacebar doesn't do anything. All I have is this. Oh, regular I have to have no, thingy. That's what it is. By the way, what sniper am I protecting?
Pentagram! Don't touch that!
You fucking dick. Clear the hordes, boom, boom, boom. That freaking one dude. I see the sniper you're telling me to protect, by the way, but I'm trying to find the other sniper that's gonna shoot at me. Oh, this is just impossible. I want to get rid of the stupid suicide general. He's got too many fucking dudes around him. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, this is too much. There's too many enemies, dude. What is hitting me? I don't even see what's hitting me half the time anymore. And why are these fuckers all of a sudden moving faster? I haven't done anything new yet. The difficulty should still be the fucking same. Why is everything moving like it's on the fucking steroids? Zombies don't do steroids. Fuck off. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. What is this shit? We just started. Why there's so many of them? Why are they moving like they're fucking on steroids? Who gave them access to steroids? Seriously, I can't find a spot to sit at. They're just everywhere. Everywhere I look, they're just everywhere. Is this how America dies to zombies? Is this what happens?
Don't touch them.
What do you mean you're alive again? What the fuck, man?
Suicide them down.
Yeah, no, about keeping that sniper alive, good fucking luck. That ain't happening.
Point to me. Armor giant. Out of ammo. Armor giant down.
That was a nice kill. Bruh, this is too much. This is too much. It's too much. Somebody help me. Why are there so many enemies? Why are there so many zombies? I don't remember Nazis having this many zombies or army personnel.
I'm just getting started.
It's like Doom enemies. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm like left and look at all this. It's like fighting Doom enemies. You get rid of one of them, and then they send another 5. Where the hell did you come from? No ammo? Oh, hell. Oh, fuck. Have I even, like, seen, like, ammo for my rifle somewhere besides picking it up on the floor?
Lucky shot.
Ah, you did it! Here, I've opened up this safe. Feel free to take what's in there. You've earned it.
Thanks, buddy. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck? I didn't want to hide up there with the sniper. It was an idea that crossed my mind. Oh, nice. An upgrade kit for also saving his ass. You know what? I'm going to take this with me. Now that I've saved myself the trouble. Oh, Jesus. The grenade launcher launcher recharge takes down very quickly. We're talking about that skull, right? Is that what we're talking about? What we're referring to here? That recharges ammo, or at least some ammo? Huh. I didn't know that. I thought the takedown was really just for HP. I didn't realize it was also for well, that. Ew, trip mines, ill. I think Tata did that at some point when we played together, but I got lost and fought the zombies in the ground for the most part. Yeah, I was going around the tower because I didn't want to attract attention to the tower. Even though technically there was nothing protecting that dude, and there was literally a stairway. He was fucked from the get-go if anything decided to walk up to him. Because I don't think he can even take out one. So the more you kill with one shot, the better that is. I don't want to know what the heck those dolls were about. If you use takedown whatever possible. I see. So, what's going on in this room? Do I even want to know? Probably not. I think we're just accept that Prehevel is a terrible place. Because, I mean, look at this place. It reminds me of Prehevel in some way. My accuracy died. I got a new perk slot, apparently.
You best be quick.
Command's just authorized a bombing run on the Hell Tower, and you do not want to be near it.
Wait, what if I do?
Omicron. How can we complete Schweiger mission if Hell Tower is bada-boom?
Hey? Schweiger? What?
Silence, idiot.
Perhaps sounds like hell and evil devil all at the same time. I mean, it is. I mean, you saw my Fear and Hunger streams, right? I'm gonna go up this one. I'm never gonna get these headshots. Just saying. I gotta use overkill on creepers, which I forgot about. What are you complaining about? Oh, you're complaining about... Wait, what are you complaining about? You're complaining about an upgrade? Oh, you're complaining about this upgrade. Cool. Thank you. Still can't zoom in, though. Oh my god, we can zoom in. Wait, didn't we fixed that, right? The hammer heals you for each enemy hit and purifies and weakens every single one that got in the blast. Purification is when you cleanse the berserker. Purification is when you cleanse the berserker status of a zombie. You can actually remove that status? That's surprising to hear. Hey, we got a new one! We got a moderately increased shot range. Don't know how I feel about that one, though. Kill 60 enemies while weapon focus is active. Flamers. Grenadier kills. Oh, right. The damage upgrade requires killing grenadiers. Yeah, good luck. Stop meowing! What's the matter? There's nothing wrong! Everything's okay! My cat is just meowing randomly. I don't know what's wrong. Everything is not okay. She's just meowing for no reason. I can't figure out what's going on. Oh my god, how many... Oh, thank god, actually. Can I be honest about something with the game? While I see the benefit of using those, like, trip mines and stuff like that, I don't like the trip mines. I'm not a fan of them. Maybe you guys can probably, like, tell me that there's a better use for them, but... This specific electric trip mine, I don't like it. I think the same with the flame one. Come here, Zoe. What's the matter with you? She just wants to play. That's all she wants to do. Which I'm not surprised by. Okay. I thought that was weird. I thought that weird winding noise was meowing. was meowing. No, just Zoe. You have to use these before a horde shows up. You need to pre-use the trip mines and play around it, or when you're far. Premeditate where the zombies will pass. They're zombies, you can do that. I mean, you could if I knew what the heck they were actually coming from. Half the time, I don't even know where they're coming from. I don't have the knowledge. The knowledge I lack. Besides, I like the active grenades way more anyway. Tell smaller mines, I can argue they're pretty good. They're coming from everywhere. They are billions.
Friend Bruno, forgot to tell us about bombing strike on Hell Tower.
I just heard too, but it's not too late. If you can get to the tower before the planes arrive, we can still make contact with Schweiger. Head for the ferry, subito.
This is super overkill for that. Hey, don't I need to kill these things with this? The trip mines are good to use right away, and then the throwable ones get after that. So in practice, you would have like 6 grenades. That is actually kind of neat to think about from like just the perspective of like, you know, it makes sense. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head.
Sure. Graveyard. Not good thing.
Oh, it's fine. They're not Nazi graveyards, surely. I don't think the Nazis had time to bury anybody, to be honest. Cool. Also forgot to mention, zombies always come back once if you don't destroy the head. Obviously, you think I haven't noticed that? I've noticed that for like a while now, and it's super annoying because when I want to use like something like the grenade shotgun thing, it doesn't blow them up. It's like one of the more annoying things I find about this game, despite like, oh yeah, it's an explosive. Yeah, it doesn't do shit. Yeah, but that's the thing. Because you got past that one that you wasn't sure he was dead. Okay, but what if they friendly fire themselves?
Ammo is running low. Oh, don't do this.
That was a really good freaking shot. Alright, here's another question for you. Why is it that, why can I not charge my penetration shot? For some reason, this thing is not charging. It used to always charge, and now it just refuses to charge. Like, I see the charge happen, and then I lose the charge almost immediately. What's happening there? Sometimes I think you need to unlock by reaching maps, but I had the penetration shot. Because you release the aim and you activate, you have to keep aiming to use it. I'm not releasing the aim, though. Like, I should have already had the charge for the penetration shot, but it's just not taking it anymore. Yeah, I haven't been able to collect a single charge. I used it once, like, a long time back, and then it just said, forget it. We're not giving you any more charge. And I don't know why. Man, that's a shot! Okay, you guys are just dicks. Being dicks over here. Being dicks. Maybe you have to use scope? No, it's not a different sniper. It's the exact same one I've been using for a little while now. The one I bought for $4. Like, see, I have a charge now. And then I lost the charge for no fucking reason. And now I have a charge again. But I should have already had, like, multiple charges. I shouldn't have anything that's taking away from that. Because if I was not gaining any charge whatsoever, like, I think I might be bugged. And I don't like that, because the whole reason that I even have the penetration shot is so I can try to get the stupid thing done. That's annoying. I don't even know why. Why do I always run into bugs, man? Every time. Like, this has to be a bug. There's no other exception to it. Oh, I wanted my answer. Whatever. You stay there. Paper trail. Cultist notes the Führer undying. The Führer in hell. When the Führer was killed a second time, I can't pronounce that word, by the way. Defeated and cast into hell by meddling unbelievers, many of his followers thought this was the final defeat and gave up in despair. Only a few of us, the most secret inner circle, knew that this was the last and greatest of the Führer's trials. To be cast into the fires of damnation and returned again more powerful than before. Hitler, the living madman, was dead. Hitler, the leader of the army of the Walking Dead, has been defeated. Now we would see if Hitler, the undying god, was worthy of the faith we had put in him. I lost that charge again. Yep, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. I'm not getting any charge whatsoever. Like, you see the circle itself glowing a different color.
Stop doing that!
And it's just gone. Maybe it's red fill her. Now that I looked at what I typed, it sounds sus. If you get the checkpoint, use the reset. Yeah, sure. I'll see about that. Or I could just die. Death is usually the answer to most of these bugs. Death. I think it bugged when you died. Why do I always bug out? Every time. Every day. I suffer in pain because I glitch out everything. No. That's what happened on the Bimbus Company stream yesterday. I ended up having, once again, another fucking glitch. Go figure. And a level you're not supposed to be able to lose, I lost. I want to bring that up. But that happened on Olympus yesterday. Where a level I'm not supposed to be able to lose, I still lost. How do you feel about a Panzer? Apparently you don't have anything to say about that. Taking that like a fucking champ. Even the old Sniper Elite games have these, have some of these. It's fucking weird. It looked like you were taking more damage than the giant. I think I might have took more damage than the giant at this point. Blow it up. God damn it, why won't you blow up?
Out of ammo.
Can we be honest for a second? Why did that not, like, blow it up? Like, completely? Aw, hell. Hey, you know, there's probably a possibility of me able to get the 50-kilometer kill, or 50-meter kill, if I could just, like, stay far, far away from the giant, right? Maybe. We could try. I got a scope. I just have to see where the fuck it is and try to shoot at it. Right? 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 Oh. Best viewers over there! I kinda, you know, I've always wondered if those websites are actually legit or if they just try to steal your data. By the way, takedowns are useful on commanders like these and big enemies, but the big ones need to get stunned. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my achievement. My achievement for killing a dude a million miles away. Because fuck them.
Point to me.
Come on, we're like so far away. Make it work. I don't even know if that counted. That's the worst part, because I can't, it doesn't tell me how far away something is.
Would you like to go again?
You can focus spacebar while scope. Does that tell me distance? No, but it is cool. I need this guy to come, like, all the way up here. So that I can do the breathing thing again. Where the fuck did he go? Oh! I'm like, where the fuck did he go? He went through the house. No, but it shows the bullet's trajectory and it's easy to shoot while slow is acting. It's more accurate, and yes, bullets have physics. They have physics because of my difficulty level. That's why. Fuck my hard difficulty. Difficulty sucks. Nobody asked for this high level difficulty.
Nearly on last round.
Even further away. I don't know if that counted. I wish I knew there was a way for me to find out if I was actually far enough away to get that kill. So as I was walking by, I saw a corpse as I was walking by that had ammo on it. And I don't know where that corpse went. Nope, look for that. It should count. This is at least 50 meters. It should count, but will it? I hate armored giants. I hate the fact that in order for me to get a damage upgrade, I have to get armored giant kills, specifically. Like, I see this armored giant, I'm like, I want to do a takedown, but I can't. Because I want the armor, I want the kill. Renown. Hey, I'm actually starting to get charge again. Hello? Why am I getting charge again? Why is this unexplained? No, seriously, why am I getting charge again? I didn't even reset anything. Technology. It unbugged itself, is what happened.
Bruno, gate is unlocked. I'm going to board.
The ferry will likely need refueling before you can use it. Check around the docks. There should still be some nearby.
Holy shit. How far is 50 meters? Good God. Oh God.
Grenade!
$50 meters might be a lot harder to get than I think it might be. Da-da-da, we can't shoot for shit. You know those snipers? Most of them are around 40 to 120 meters. Oh boy. Oh boy. We are,
Time for nice, relaxing boat ride.
Relaxing? I wish.
Sure, the bombers are here. Are we too late? Oh, shoot by zombie! Well,
there are maps that are considered farming spots for these challenges. Yeah, it's actually good to play some maps you already did to complete some challenges. Can you, like, let me know which ones that I should probably consider doing? Because,
hand.
I definitely might have to, like, do them if I ever want to get these damage upgrades. Like, ever. Because, Armored Giant headshot kills is gonna be a little bit of an impossibility with how I feel about certain things. I'll copy paste a comment here. Can you do it in the Discord server so I actually have a spot to look? Because this is that's a big fucking zombie shark. It could drop in the tab for mods if I could get it back, can get back faster. That too. Or you could just pin it. Thank you. Shooting!
Look in sky. It's storm. Bombs didn't destroy the hell tower. Ha ha!
The bombing run failed? But how? The hell tower should have been blown to bits.
How things hard to kill, even with bomb. So, we contact Schweiger now, yes?
Yes. Get to the radio mast and I'll feed you the input coordinates. Once we've got the signal pointed at the Hellstorm, we'll go from there.
Have reached radio mast. What's the plan now?
Okay, align the radio dish to the following frequency. 140.15. Once that's done, we wait and hope that Dr. Schweiger picks up the signal.
You know, I have a sinking suspicion that I'm probably gonna want to defend some of this stuff. So I'm just gonna drop a mine. What? Okay then. All right then, sure.
Planting mine.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to say to that, but cool. I got a prize. What did I win? What are these, shock traps too? Divine grenades, okay. By the way, Fauci, do you want to play co-op on the next Zombie Army stream? We can try it. Okay, but dogs can look up. How many times must I kill him? What is this? Too many. Why won't he die? Not my history. Okay, game. Sure. Not my history. Right. But I have a feeling they're gonna come behind me as well. Well, how am I supposed to know? I don't want to download the game if it's not for co-op. No, I understand. I completely understand. I just don't know, you know? You know? You know? You know? Should I? I mean, that zombie's not doing anything. He's just kind of hanging out.
Dad thinks that we stay here for reply from Schweiger.
Hello? Hello? This is Dr. Ephraim Schweiger. Whose signal is this? What do you want?
Dr. Schweiger, my old comrade. It's Boris. How are you? How is health? Huh?
You did it. Actually did it. Don't talk. The dead, they're coming. Fortunately for you, I prepared for this. I have everything ready to report as we speak. Very luck. They're down. They're here. How we doing?
It worked. Bruno, you received Dr. Schweiger's message, yes?
Yes, yes, we are receiving Schweiger's message now. Excellent work. Excellent. But your work is not done. Since the bombers failed to take out the Hell Tower, the responsibility falls to you. Head for the bomb site and finish the job.
Creepers are here.
Oh, I accidentally killed the dude who was on the thing. Whoops.
Now, this is so Creepers down. I cannot be stopped.
I wish I had something to protect my back. If Falcon don't play co-op, I'll make Tata play with me. By the way, melee gets you iframes. Bullshit! It does not get me iframes. It does. Yeah, maybe the special one, but not the melee at all. Hell, not even takedown gives me iframes. Half the time when I'm spamming the takedown, I always get fucking hit, and then I get mad because I get hit. It's like, okay, what's the point? I didn't even get a heal whatsoever from it. It's like, okay, cool, too bad. You don't get a fucking heal because you die. You still took damage.
Look in sky. Is storm. Bombs didn't destroy the Hell Tower. Ha ha!
The bombing run failed? But how? The Hell Tower should have been blown to bits.
How things hard to kill, even with bomb. So, we contact Schweiger now, yes?
Yes, yes. Get to the radio mast and I'll feed you the input coordinates. Once we've got the signal pointed at the Hellstorm, we'll go from there.
Have reached radio mast. What's the plan now?
Okay.
Dad thinks that we stay here for reply from Schweiger.
Hello? Hello? This is Dr. Ephraim Schweiger. Whose signal is this? What do you want?
Dr. Schweiger, my old comrade. It's Boris. How are you? How is health? Huh?
You did it. You actually did it. Don't talk. The dead, they're coming. Fortunately for you, I prepared for this. I have everything ready to report as we speak. Very luck. They're down. They're here. How we doing?
It worked. Bruno, you received Dr. Schweiger's message, yes?
Yes, yes. We are receiving Schweiger's message now. Excellent work. Since the bombers failed to take out the Hell Tower, the responsibility falls to you. Head for the bomb site and finish the job.
Creepers are here! I am just getting started! Creepers down! Out of ammo!
Why do I hear a suicider? Am I just crazy? Am I hearing that right?
The turret. Now this will cause some chaos.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time I'm fucking crazy.
Zombies!
Oh, really? Okay, sure. Man, every fucking angle, dude. It's over. It's just so fucked.
Landing mine! Grenade!
I'm not dead
According
yet.
to the pilots, several of the bombs failed to detonate. It seems the Hellstorm prevented them from exploding, which means you're going to have to detonate them manually.
It's only over when it's over, silly. I mean, I was pretty fucked. Let's be real here. I'm still pretty fucked. Hold on until the ferry arrives. Aw, man. That's some amazing aim. Never do that again. You know, that's actually kind of useful. You know?
Good. Boat is here. That thing waiting for us is to be expected.
Somebody get the detective on the line. We need his help. He can take on these hellstorms. Where's Doom Guy? Doom Guy, I need your help too. Fuck.
A safe room is very welcome sight. Ammo is running low. Oh, out of bullets.
You need Ash Williams? Who the hell is Ash Williams? This is not a safe room. The door exists, but where the hell's the rest of the wall? Wow, we got 3 stars. Evil Dead protagonist? Oh.
You are knowing way to Hell Tower from here, friend Bruno?
There should be an old villa near to your location. Aerial recon says the Hell Tower is on the other side. If the villa is still standing, you may be able to travel through it.
We'll see about that. I got 1 kill. Go me. Only 24 more to go. Damn, that's a shitty fucking unlock requirement. Oh, apparently we got this. All-round improved stability, reduces recoil, improves accuracy when shooting from the hip. Sure. I like that idea, that one. Still never got creeper kills, because everything else needs creeper kills. Specifically the shotgun I have. Which I actually have done now. Grenadier kills. Oh, that was 1 off of that one. 10 off from that one. Haven't seen a flamer yet. Still gotta do a lot of focus kills. Paper trail. Increase stamina recovery speed. Ooh. I like what I have going on, though. Weapon focus expert. Decrease weapon focus stamina cost. God damn it, that's really good too. By the way, if sniper kills you need, Carl is the dude. He increases sniper damage. Overkill requires fewer kills to charge. Empty lung costs less stamina. Increased critical hit chance on long-range shots. Slower health regen. Let's try him. This guy looks like he's been through hell. Just because of the bandages on his head. The health is just a bit more delay when low. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. If I have low-ass HP, generally I'm screwed anyway. Generally.
Those bomber crews sure did a number on this place.
Damn, he's got a deep voice. This is not the voice I expected. Ow.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. We saw the reticle turn red, right? We're not crazy. Kill confirmed. How the hell can he still see me? Oh, prepare thy ass. Oh, please don't.
Stay down.
What is my freaking objective on this map? Exit the cellar in under 2 minutes. What do you fucking mean, exit the cellar in under 2 minutes? Oh, hell, it's the fucking Prehevel enemy.
Get too close and you're as good as dead.
Butcher spotted.
Dude does not give a shit about being fucking shot in the back. Oh, I gotta kill him. Oh, lovely.
Low on ammo.
How freaking tanky is this guy?
Back off.
Thank you for the chainsaw, my god. Hell yeah. Now we're Doom Guy. Now we're fucking Doom Guy. The old Doom Guy from the N64 era.
That's more like it.
Oh, you found the big guy. Water grunts. This was the dude me and Tata fought 2 or 3 of in a very small place. And it also had 2 chain gunners. Yeah, no, your hard mode shit's a little too hard. Llama, I had a chainsaw. I had to use chainsaw. Chainsaw was more important than that. But I find the chainsaw a little too dangerous to use because melee. Cool weapon though. But you know what I gained in return, Llama? I gained nothing. Because it took me 4.5 minutes to get out of the cellar.
That's a blood fountain. Suicider down. Too slow.
Hey, that's still counted for the blood fountain. I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining.
Armored giant.
I shot that dude from the air. So is there an easier way to take out armored giants that I'm just not figuring out? Because I, for the life of me, can't figure out how you're supposed to kill an armored giant. Like, easier? Like, a part of me wants to treat them like hunters from Halo, where they have this little fleshy bit in the back that you can probably hit, but when I look at them, they don't look all that fleshy. Often I just kill hordes and execute or use specials on them. Easy armored giant equals stagger them and then use the finisher move. Yeah, penetrative shot just works fine. Or just running up to him and executing him just works fine too. You can do that.
Got an unexploded bomb. Should be able to detonate it manually.
Copy that. Set a timer and fall back to a safe distance. I'll send in a pickup when the hell tower's destroyed.
Don't need to stagger. The game treats them like normal zombies but tankier. Another easy way to kill them like that is I use a revolver special aim at him and take out the helmet instantly. Or with the revolver itself. Does the special on the revolver instantly take off the thingy thing?
Oh, the exit. Sealed off. Bruno, we're stuck here with a bomb.
Oh, for the love of... Hold on. Let me do something. Just stay alive.
That's dangerous as fuck, you know? That adds a little stress you don't want to have in your life.
That's it.
Wow. Really? You're just gonna throw one of those at me at point-blank range, basically? By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't react to it, I have my air conditioner on right now and I have my fan hitting me behind me. I don't hear anything. What, the only thing I hear right now is that stupid loud-ass beep.
Got an unexploded bomb. Should be able to detonate it manually.
Copy that. Set a timer and fall back to a safe distance. I'll send in a pickup when...
The exit. Sealed off. Bruno, we're stuck here with a bomb.
Oh, for the love of... Hold on. Let me think of something. Just stay alive.
It was this place. Nightmare spawns 2 butchers and gunners on this. That sounds really fucking annoying.
Target down.
To be honest, though, I feel like you guys have skewed expectations of difficulty because you were playing as a duo. So I wonder if they spawn that much on you as solo.
Grenade. Butcher spot.
Oh, the dude spawns directly behind me. No wonder I didn't even see it. Man, these fuckers really, really do not die, do they?
Butcher down. Too slow.
Hey, isn't that getting a little too dangerous now?
touch those pentagrams. Mine planted. Bastard shot! Out of time. The bomb's about to blow.
Take cover now!
What are you supposed to do? Dude's having a bad day. Oh hey, he's got a full skeleton now, would you look at that? And I almost had the high score for 3 stars. This game is hard, dude. The worst part is you don't even know. You feel like you get more kills than that, but 154 kills is ridiculous. Skeletor? I knew it. You're getting the hang of it, am I?
Things have gone from bad to worse. One of the civvies we rescued in Croatia was a cultist, and they've run with Schweiger's data. All we could decipher in time was something about 5 towers. Well, as it happens, a 5th hellstorm just appeared in Naples, setting off Vesuvius in the process. Maybe this is the last one. At the very least, I bet it's where we'll catch our rat.
You fucking made the goddamn volcano go off? That's just the negative of everything. Ah! I'm already tired, dude. After going through an hour and a half of it, I'm already tired because this is so exhausting with the amount of enemies.
Once you've found him and recovered Schweiger's data, we can turn our attention to the Hell Tower.
Drink water, by the way.
Do you really think your meddling would change anything? The world you know is burning, and you will burn along with it.
but he somehow managed to hijack our radio frequency. So, the sooner you find him, the better, huh?
Perfect.
Rifle bullet. Karo's bullet he's saved for the Führer. That's a really good freaking whatever. Honestly, I think that's a really cool upgrade. It's so simple and it just works. What is this? Adds chance that the next shell will contain electrocution pellets. That sounds dope. Incendiary axe throw? That's funny, but I like Divine Blast. By the way, why does it keep complaining? Is it because I have new guns or something? Oh, it's just the skin. The disgusting yellow paint. He's Special Forces? I didn't even know that. I like it with his Special Forces hat, but the bandages kind of add character to it.
Much obliged.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wunderbar.
Never a dull moment.
Tremble before the might of Boris Medvedev.
I will reclaim this world. Cheers, love.
Karo was the Special Forces agent, and he's not anymore? I have 9 upgrade kits, and I can't do anything with them. So sad about that. I mean, technically I could do something about them if I actually decide to change weapons. You know, pick a different pistol, for example. What happened to the guns that just required nothing? Just upgrade them because you can. Barrel heats up over time. Why? When glowing, the next round will be an incendiary shot. More incendiary. Bigger incendiary. Automatic firing. Larger mag. Larger mag. Shotgun pistol is easy to farm. Also, the base game guns use kits. Let's get a shotgun pistol. There's DLC 1 don't because there's a limited amount of kits. Oh, that's why they have it like that. Alright, what does this want? Divine mod. Vial charges over time. When glowing, the next few shots would deal double damage. Just destroy limbs. Kill engineers. Slightly increases pellets per shot. Damage of pellets per shot. No, sorry, pellets. And small increase the reload speed for just zombie kills. That seems really simple. It's literally a fucking shotgun pistol. What the hell?
I preferred it when all the cultists we met were dead. Target down.
What in the hell? Fake grenades, they attract even bigger enemies. Yeah, I will probably never use them, even against my better judgment. The fake grenades don't explode, right? All they do is just attract.
Armored giant.
God damn, that's gotta be the fastest fucking kill on an armored giant I've ever seen. Oh my God. I didn't even know it was possible to kill these guys that quickly. Jeez. So the back of their body is just no armor. Abandoned weapons, pick them up. Pick them up, we need more. They'll help you literally sit there safe, and enemies often smash each other in bait grenades. That's odd. I don't know. Against my better judgment, I still might not use them because I'm just weird like that. It's not even just weird, I just don't like using grenades like that. Ow. Like butchers, they'll be ripping other zombies while you mow them down. I don't think I'll use them still.
Soldiers of day devotion sent to destroy those who would oppose the glorious rebuilding.
No way you can jam this guy out, Bruno?
I'm trying. Nothing's working.
That's far enough. Not this time.
God, creepers and freaking suiciders? Come on.
Yeah, back off. Come on, scumbags. I'm just getting started.
There is no use in fighting. Submit and rejoice in the dawning of a new age.
Get that guy. Suicide. Suicide General's calling in backup. Your number's up. That should be the last of them.
Question about this. Can those stupid suicide generals, whenever they fall like that, I have to double tap them? Oh, it's the heart. Mm.
Only delays the inevitable. Try as you might, you cannot escape the coming storm.
Just keep talking, creep. Enjoy it while you still can.
So I have to either shoot the heart from a distance, or... That's it, basically. Just shoot the heart from a distance. Because getting close to them doesn't seem like a good time. Hunt the traitor! Try one of these, but I don't like the idea of using a grenade that only just baits stuff in.
See how the earth splits. See how the sky burns. The ritual is nearly at an end.
I'm low on ammo. Guess I'm on a roll.
Yeah, basically I'm just gonna have to start treating these dudes like hunters. That's like the best way to deal with them, at least in my opinion.
Lava flow in the way. You got a plan for that, Bruno?
Simple. Jump over it.
Just jump over the deadly burning lava flow? Okay.
Just jump over it. Yeah, just jump over the lava. That's no big deal. It's not like, you know, lava as soon as you get closer it isn't gonna instantly kill you, because the moment you even get close to the damn lava, you're just gonna die to the fucking carbon, or the not the fumes, the heat, the extreme heat. Also, fire grenade plus bait. Enemy suiciding. I'm gonna turn my AC off. The fumes are more dangerous, actually. You can even step on lava if you have a thick enough boot. I thought supposedly, like, you know how people always say,
Put it on me.
ow, that you can, like, you can't even jump into... if you were to jump into a volcano, you wouldn't even land in the lava. There was a reason for that, and I don't remember what it was. It was either the fumes or the intense heat. It was one of the two, because, like, before you ever hit the lava, your body would just spontaneously combust.
Reinforcements, thank God. I'm supposed to be putting out the fires, but there's too many zombies. I need your help.
What do you need me to do?
The generator powers the water pump, but the dead have broken it. I need you to get it working and defend it while it puts out the fire.
Oh wow, he's actually helping me.
You again.
What the fuck? Just a motherfucker in the goddamn, in the box. It depends on the place, but you won't combust this fast. Also, the surface of the lava is way cooler than the interior of the lava. I believe that. It's like the sun. Though, I guess technically you'd probably die to something else than, you know, the fricking sun. Electric attachment, share.
Flamer spotted. That's more like it.
Man, that dude is just going to town with the amount of shots. He has not stopped shooting. Does he even reload?
Engineer! Almost out of ammo.
Yeah, that's fine. I've just been spamming the crap out of this thing anyway. Well, did I need to do a shotgun something with this thing? I don't remember.
Commander's frenzying the horde.
Commander? Oh, Zoe, this is not the time to be stretching like that in front of me. If I'm not wrong, the heat there is similar to a nuclear bomb. Pistol shotgun, really low range. You need to be close for a weapon, for the weapon special.
completed.
Alright, let's try this thing. Would this work?
They don't call me unique for nothing.
Oh, so it does do something.
Commander!
You said Commander, but I don't see Commander.
Oh man, really? Too slow.
It's been kind of rough, you know? Kind of rough.
I'm low on ammo.
Come on, Bucky. What do you think it would do? Also, the enemies of Iron Mask are engineers. Nice, you got the perk and upgrade for this. Yeah. Is there a way for me to see what I have to do for my my guns? Because I don't see any way for me to like see that without being in the safe room, which is kind of annoying, because I would like to just know what I need to do. Weapon wheel, I think? Weapon wheel. No. Oh? Yeah, no. Well, damn. Oh, right, I have a controller now, so I will play this game with controller this time. I wonder how that will go. I beg your fucking pardon with that?
Kill confirmed.
I can't believe I could even use this with the pistol shotgun thing. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Probably, I will get nerfed enough to feel like a normal human being. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Kill 50 enemies with suicide or explosions. That seems impossible. I can't see that being done. I don't know why I shot that, it just felt like shooting it. Easy mode plus 4x enemies. Oh, I guess that is a way to do it. If you time the kill right, you can get 10 zombie kills with a single suicide. That's insanity. Oh my god.
Eyes forward. Don't look down.
I looked down.
Huh. Whoa!
Or a bait grenade. I mean... Okay. You know what? I'll give you that one. A bait grenade would allow for that challenge to be easier.
Suicider spotted. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, you have to do this on a different difficulty because these fuckers have too much HP. It doesn't work.
Suicider down.
I guess I've already used my stupid revive thing, huh?
Stay down.
Probably this part will probably make it possible to get that achievement, right? And then I got an extra 18. Falky, I mastered the combat, movement, and even bugs of this game. There's a bug in this game? There are bugs in this game? There's a bug in this game? There's a bug in this game. Is it a roach? Wow, we made it to a safe room. I don't believe it. Wow, we got 3 stars. I kinda can't believe that either. SMG ammo pouch? I don't even use SMGs.
Good. The town lies before you, which means there's nowhere left to hide. Find the cultist and silence him once and for all.
Suicider kills under 6.66 meters distance. That's particularly specific. SMG works on FG42, oddly enough. That's really odd. Double kills? But that's a very awkward, specific distance, you know that? I mean, obviously I get 666, but that's a very particular distance. By this way, despite not liking SMG, this game made me like most of the SMGs. You should play Metro 2033. You would love a lot of the skins in that a lot of the stuff in that game. Shotgun ammo pouch unlocks at rank 44. That's unfortunate. A lot of these are actually like locked behind levels. It's pretty easy to get those levels, though. Yeah, it's easy. I'm already level 29 and I haven't done much, to be honest. At least I feel like I haven't done much. Kill 2 snipers in midair. Are you insane?
So you found me, eh? But too late. The great plan is almost complete, and you will go no further.
Got him. Creeps electrified the door. Seems there's some kind of force field, too.
Well, at least you have him trapped. See if you can't find a vantage point on the door's power supply. That force field can't last forever.
What the hell? Critical hit double kill. What do you mean I got a critical hit double kill? What the fuck did I kill? What do you mean I got a double kill? How did I get a double kill?
By your hand, my hardness will end, but I will not fail the great work
You killed him so hard he died twice. Frickin' shotgun pistol must have shot something real hard. All work and no play. It was a shot so strong he died, went to hell, and died of scared there too. Divine Bullet OP.
I'm under fire!
Sure you a sniper. Sniper.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna try to get a fucking air shot. Maybe
like
with an MP, like maybe an SMG, I could probably do it. God, I don't want to do that. Shoot the fuse. Oh. But, isn't the fuse box over here? Can't I just shoot the... Oh, it's behind it. Oh.
That is one dead maniac. Looks like he got fried along with the power supply. Good riddance.
Is it there? Do you have Schweiger's data?
Affirmative. Asset recovered.
Excellent. I'll inform command immediately. Now, we must proceed with the task at hand, destroying the final Hell Tower. Head for the docks. One of our demolition crews is waiting for you there. They have the equipment you need to finish the job.
There's a zombie hand somewhere in this place now. How the hell do you even know that? Like, I haven't even been trying to find any of those, so I'm not gonna start now.
Bastard shot me!
Ow. Where the hell did he shot me through the fucking window?
I need a med kit.
Why did the freaking... I don't even... I have no words. just a fucking hand randomly walking along the fucking floor, dude. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? Just a random hand. For a moment, I thought it was a rabbit glitched upside down, floating away. Nope, that was definitely a rabbit.
You're no match for me.
Imagine if that actually fucking worked.
I'm under fire!
There's hands fishing, cosplaying birds, fighting with knives. What? Yeah, no, I'm not even trying to find those hands because they're just so well hidden from my field of view that I don't even know what I have to begin looking for in order to find them. Critical hit, double kill. It happened again. It was just one zombie and it happened again.
Butcher spotted.
You'll regret that.
I'd rather take a hit from that small guy than anything else.
Not giving up.
Dude doesn't even care. I was fucking smacking him in the face, he didn't even care. How dare you? My chainsaw, though. My chainsaw fell down here and I can't get it now. I don't know how I did it, but I used to kill those snipers midair with headshot. And now that I think about it, how the fuck did I do that? How did you do that? You don't have takedown? I know. I was trying to get the dude and I couldn't. Couldn't do it. Man. Chainsaw.
Hey, over here. Help us clear up, Doc.
I was like over here thinking to myself, who the hell is shooting the zombies? They're not shooting the zombies, they're shooting me.
Stay down.
Now we done. Come on over here. Let's talk business.
I legitimately thought that this dude shooting was my ally. And I had an ally just randomly here with me. Oh, hey, look, an upgrade kit. I never find these fucking things. It's always a nice surprise when I actually find one.
Hey! You ain't no zombie. Quick! Blow out this blockage and get me out of here before them suiciders come back.
Grenade.
What?
Mine planted.
Am I missing the point on how I'm supposed to rescue this guy? How do I help him? I don't know, try to find another path. I want to see if there's a safe door over there, so like... Can I backtrack enough to find the safe door? Oh? No, this is where we started. Where the fuck is how? The thing that's got me curious is what's going on over there. With that, like, that supply stuff over there, you know? Bum bum ba dum, just like grenade, healing. Ba 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 ba. I'm hungry. Starting to get hungry. I haven't had dinner. Yeah, now I have no idea how to help that guy who's behind there. There's nothing really obvious. It's not letting me go down here, obviously. Burn death. Try to take another look around him. You need to go to the ship. So I can't help him here, huh? Right now. Because reasons.
Take down the hell tower. Suiciders showed up. We ran, they followed. Next thing you know, there's a pile of rubble blocking the way back. Luckily, we got some big explosives you can use to clear the blockage. Then it's just a matter of getting to the castle and setting up the charges when we left there.
Okay, leave it to me. Just be ready to leave when it's done.
Blast! We'll be bombarded. Oh, get these bastards off my mother.
Kill confirmed.
On the sides of the boat too? Damn. That sucks, man. I'm trying to keep up the allies alive, but it's impossible. There's just so many zombies.
The books.
You can't go any further this direction. Cool. Thanks for locking me even to a smaller area.
More dead guys incoming. Giant spotted. I'm all out of ammo.
Fuck this guy, man. Hey, Captain, why do you have so many fucking zombies coming on your ship right now? Seems a little fucked up, don't you think? My ally fucking died. All three of those allies died. I wouldn't be surprised if you could keep all of them alive.
Never a dull moment, huh? Right. Explosives are down there on the deck. Help yourself and best of luck.
Thank you.
By the way, we lost a man during the retreat. Name's Terry. He's thick as a brick, but twice as tough. So there's a chance he's still alive. If you find him, give him a hand getting back in, would you?
Sure. I'm gonna use this so I can pick this up off the ground. Give me that.
What you got for me?
That is too bad that... Can you actually keep those allies alive? Out of curiosity? Yes, but you need to be me at this game. Okay, calm down with that ego. I know you're good at games. Better than I could ever hope to be, but damn.
Setting explosives. Stand back.
Stand back? I can't! Oh, bloody hell! I'm free! God, my ears aren't half ringing. What? Did you say something? Sorry, I can't hear you. Probably best if I head back to the boat.
Alright, Terry. It's down and dead. You'll be back on the boat.
What? Ice cream float?
No time for that, Will. Too many running zombies.
Wait, help him? Oh, fuck.
Target down.
Didn't realize I actually had to help his ass.
Come on, Terry. You're almost to the boat.
Hey, a goat? Where? What are you on about?
A goat? Where?
Thanks to you, old Terry's safe and sound. Here, take this creature. I'm sure you put it to good use.
Creature? Oh, one of these things. No wonder they didn't allow me to go that way. I didn't realize I had to help the guy. I thought he was just gonna go to the boat himself. Boatman said to help him get him back. I thought they meant, like, just help him, like, get out of the room he was stuck in. Jingle, jingle, falcon. Look, this game is making me having a difficult time to pay attention.
How are we supposed to get into the castle? Something tells me the enemy won't just let us walk through the front gate.
There is another way in, a secret way through the castle's crypts.
Oh,
that
hell.
connects with a nearby graveyard. It is dangerous. You will need to be careful.
Melee killed 10 enemies in the blood fountain. My God, Zoe, you look so lazy. Maybe you need to change to the knife. Zoe Eve. Hi, Brian. And special melee too? Wait, do I have knife? You know, probably. Stomping works also? That sounds dangerous as fuck.
Activating the fountain. Back off.
Drop them, then drop them down, then stomp after. Do not throw hands. Well, but I needed to throw hands.
Just let us walk through the front.
There is another way in, a secret way through the castle's crypts that connects.
I thought maybe it makes sense to throw hands.
It is dangerous. You will need to be careful.
Activating the fountain.
If your gun had a bayonet, maybe, but that's a bad idea.
Armored giant spotted.
Dude, there are so many zombies here, I can't even fathom how you're supposed to... My brain is like, there's too many zombies.
Engineer! Keep them coming. That's it.
I never had to actually care about how much damage I have to deal when I melee something. That's the thing, or I guess Mighty Foot it. It's the first time I've ever had to really, like, pay attention to that, so I don't actually know how much damage the foot does. Clearly it does a lot. Sniper special the legs. I did, but there's still too many zombies. Better off just waiting for the stupid hammer.
Fountain's half filled. Back off.
There, I did it.
It's almost full. You'll regret that.
That would have been really depressing if I ended up dying because after the fact.
Stay down. More dead guys incoming.
What the heck? Do I really need this? Remember Z changed his explosives? I know. I've got the explosives. I know. I've been changing them.
That's more like it.
The ones selected are the ones getting replaced when you get the other ones. I know.
Oh, no, you don't.
Lava, you're kind of being a little backseaty right now.
Demolition crew members. Dead. Poor guys. But at least we know we're going the right way. I'm low on ammo. Again. Zombie bait now.
That's what that does? I was wondering what that fucking thing does. God damn. Hi, Zoe. I don't think I could go back to the bartender thing. Pretty sure I just jumped down from that and I can't go back up. Yo. Fake grenade there would be laggy as hell. It would be funny as hell. If I knew that's what these did, I would have used them so much sooner.
That's it.
Love hate. I don't think I would lag though, to be honest. I haven't had a single bit of lag in this game. Not even a frame drop. If there has been frame drops, it's during the loading screens. 4 frag grenades. Ooh, what's this? Collectible note from Survivor, a deserter's promise. Aurora, where are you? Where are our children? God himself knows I am no coward, but when I heard our village was under threat from the volcano's fires, I knew I had to abandon my comrades and come home to make sure you were all safe. Now I found our house destroyed and you all gone. I go now to look for you. The dead are everywhere, so I must be careful. If you return here and find this note, then wait to hear from me and leave word about where I can find you. Stay alive, my love. I will find you and keep you safe. I promise. If we can play this game on our PC, it's almost impossible you get frame drops. So I'm using Brazilian PCs as my stress test then. If a Brazilian PC can run it, I can run it.
At the graveyard. Where's the secret entrance?
The way
Oh,
to the
not
village
these
is
things.
hidden from sight. You will have to search for it.
Creep!
Isn't Creeper your grenade launcher requirement kill? No, I think it's the sniper one. It's for overkill. Or it might even be both, to be honest. Well, Creeper is good for farming kills anyway. Yeah, but I hate creepers, man. They suck. That sucks. Super sucks.
Target down.
Oh my god, I really freaking hate creepers. I hate them so much. I think the enemy that I hate the most in this entire fucking game are creepers. I could deal with everything else, but I fucking detest creepers. They're just the one enemy that I really fucking hate in this entire game.
Where's the secret entrance?
The way into the crypts is hidden from sight. You will have to search for it.
Creeper!
Case in point, I really hate these fucking things. So it was the creepers. Also, I think you triggered 2 encounters last time. Is that what happened? Because I feel like I had way too many enemies to deal with in that particular moment.
Engineer!
That's ominous.
Found the secret entrance, but the damn thing's blocked.
I imagine the way to open it is hidden somewhere in the graveyard. You should get looking.
No, that's Satan. Oh, fuck that, dude. Bro. You know, I feel like I cannot do this particular like gun achievement on hard mode. I don't know, man. I just feel like I can't do it.
Giant down.
Just get rid of these fuckers first, and then maybe I could do it. Shooting them in the fucking dick. Shoot them in the fucking dick. You just gotta shoot them in the fucking dick. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Armored giant spotted.
Oh, let's not forget about the dudes who throw grenades all over the fucking place. Can't forget about those guys. Nope.
Back off. Grenadier.
The amount of friendly fire they're doing is just hilarious now. Alright, am I just fucking missing something with this? Because, like, I cannot, for the life of me, figure out why I can't do anything with trying to kill a grenadier.
Come out and die. I'm all out of ammo.
Why does the grenade launcher sound so funny when shooting? Well, I don't know. Do a pistol shot and finalize a grenade. I have a shotgun pistol. It doesn't. It's too strong.
Blood seal destroyed. Grenadier down.
That took as an electric, no, not a. Pull for safety. The damage versus the gun, that's what matters. And electric does no damage. Oh my god, we made it to the safe room. By the way, look at how long Zoe is right now. Look at that long cat. Why did I get so much points? Long gato. Gato. Zoe. Zoe.
Almost there. Bruno, what's the plan?
demo team's report, the explosives should be scattered around the castle perimeter. All you need to do is place them at the base of the Hell Tower.
Sounds simple enough. Let's hope the dead cooperate.
Your success is vital. Destroying this tower is the best chance we have to tip the scales in our favor.
There's gotta be a way for me to memorize this shit that I have to do. Anyway, what are these ones? Creeper kills again? And zombie leg dismemberment. Increase melee damage and a chance of dismemberment. Larger increase in reload speed. I'd rather have reload speed if I'm really honest. Get the attachment on the grenade launcher, it's interesting. Nani? Oh, we got the other upgrade. Large increase in reload speed or the electrocution pellets. Let's just go with reload speed. Faster reload is always better than electrocution anyway. Starting to not enjoy the electrocution. Also, apparently I get an upgrade for bait grenades? The effect of great grenade lasts significantly longer. Okay. Increased bleed out time. Eh. So I have a lot of creeper kill things I have to do. I have 16 creeper kills with overkill on the rifle. I have grenadier kills, which is stupidly annoying. And another bunch of creeper kills with the shotgun. I feel like electric stuff is better on SMG. So, like, what's the point? Okay, the electric grenades then. How come those are pretty good, but on a weapon it's not that great? If you line them up and do overkill, you pretty much, you kill pretty much all the creepers in a line. But that's so hard with how small they are. Grenade, a divine attachment. That seems interesting. Because on weapons, it's a weaker effect. Because it recharges. Oh. Because grenade does an okay amount of damage, and the main use for electric is to stagger and AoE. Headshot 15 zombies while carrying the charges. What do you mean while carrying the charges? Oh, the charge. Okay, I understand what you mean. The item thing.
Radio signals won't get through this close to the storm. So this is the last transmission. See you on the other side, Bruno.
You can do this. This will be the end of the damned Hell.
What, are we actually on the last mission? Is this actually legitimately the last mission of the campaign?
Find those explosives. They're coming from the roof.
I don't remember enough to tell. Yeah, trust. I beg your fucking pardon. What do you mean you're using a rocket launcher?
Engineer.
What? Hmm.
Creeper down. Who threw that?
There's fucking terrible times to be existing. Rocket launcher equals evolved sniper. Stopping to think a corner isn't a good idea. Yeah, well, the corner was a good idea. Apparently we did something else. I don't know what happened.
Need to find those explosives. There, the roof. They're coming from the roof.
I always find it weird when I just see a random hand walking into my room. I don't know, man. Whenever I see those freaking things just pop up like that, I don't know what I'm supposed to say.
Suicider down.
Man, this entire freaking thing heals me, huh? Ow.
Blood seal busted. Now to find those explosives. Engineer!
I unlocked something for the Springfield, so I feel good about that. The fuck, really?
Turret gunner down.
Man, that is ridiculously large on an explosion. Like, stupidly large. Pistol ammo pouch perk up. Oh, we get the panther thingy too. That's cute.
Gun turret right here.
Oh yeah, you need to take legs with pistol. It says headshots. Can I get headshots with this thing?
Suicide. That's it.
I don't think I could do this with this fucking pistol.
Kill confirmed.
I got 12. I got 13. Are there more zombies I can try to headshot? Because this is not a pistol that can do that kind of thing. No? That's too bad. The challenge this time is basically when you have a dual core with Intel graphics PC.
Untermensch! Your vain attempts to halt my great work end here! Arise, my servants! Arise and destroy!
He's afraid. We got him right where we want him. flood seal broken. Gotta find that last charge.
Teehee. Apparently there is another opportunity to at least get that specific challenge done. Hopefully. We'll see.
Gun turret here. There it is. The last blast charge.
Trust me, I thought about that.
Struggle will bring you his torment. My undead armies will feast on your flesh, and you will spend the rest of eternity in agonizing pain.
Damn it. This is not good.
I don't understand why Falcon didn't use the heal, then get the one on the ground. Do you want to know why I don't want to use the heal like that? The reason I don't want to use the heal like that is because I have that res perk when I have a med pack that shocks everything around me.
Target down.
That's the only reason why I don't use it otherwise.
Your defiance is pointless. You cannot change the course of history. You will die here and be forgotten.
Butcher spot.
Why did I even want to go for this? It's not gonna help me.
Keep them coming.
Oh, it did actually help me, okay. Underestimating the power of this fucking big gun. I severely underestimated the power of this big fucking gun. I was like, oh, this is gonna get me fucking murdered. Nope, I was mistaken greatly. This thing was MVP.
Armored giant spotted. Ammo depleted.
Hitler going down in lava. Penetration power in this gun is insane. This is why it's so strong. Man, that's pretty good. Unlike the M60 and Left 4 Dead 2, this is useful. Wow, you need a lot of points for that. At least I got that. And a random zombie hand. It's been 3.5 hours. Drink water.
Only too late did we understand Schweiger's transmission. The Hellstorms were just stage one of a darker plan, which we played right into. The slaughter was a blood sacrifice that carved a pentagram across all of Italy. And at its center, something terrible is about to punch through. All we can do is gather our remaining forces and make a stand against the darkness.
Rome? Creepers come out of the ducts. Zoe over here bothering me.
Right. The war room is up ahead against the tunnels. But you have to be careful. All the seismic activity is causing major blockages.
Always something, isn't there?
I managed to set up blast charges on the blockage before I had to fall back. Now, all you need to do is push the detonators.
So, what's the catch?
Well, the cave is filled with zombies.
Bruno, come in. I repeat, come in. Caves must be blocking the signal. Better just keep going.
Mortar? Mortar. My cat is... I don't know if you guys were hearing any purring, but Zoe was rubbing her face up against the microphone. Like she was going all up in that fucking mic. Okay, I don't feel like playing anymore. I think it's been long enough, yeah? Stickers. Stickers. A sticker and a heavy. Kill the butcher by hitting their weak spot? They have a weak spot? Since when do they have a weak spot? What's their weak spot? Huh? 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 I can't even fathom what the heck their weak spot would even be. Unless it's referring to that tiny thing. It's their neck? How would you figure that out? Kill a flamer by hitting their weak point. Haven't I done that multiple times, or do they have a different weak point? Kill a heavy gunner by hitting their weak point. What do you mean they have a weak point? Kill a butcher with a takedown? Oh man, I could have had that if I actually had a takedown available. Stomp on 2 officer hearts. Kill 3 officers. Destroy an officer's heart at over 50 meters. Man, they really like that 50 meters, huh? Destroy an officer's summon skull. What? You can do that? Kill 3 of each officer type. Kill a shadow demon. Kill 3 grenadiers with headshots. Kill 10 creepers. Wait, what? The butcher likes to hide his head behind hide his head behind the chainsaw, so it's hard to hit. Oh. Kill 10 enemies with a single Panzer Shrek shot. Damn. Kill a butcher using a preacher. God damn it. Kill 50 zombies that have been lured with a bait grenade. Set fire to 3 creepers with incendiary grenades. Revert 10 enraged zombies to normal with a divine grenade. Eh? 10 zombies with a single incendiary S-mine. Kill 101 zombies with the teller mines. Electrocute 10 water zombies with electric trip mines. Kills 10 zombies with the artillery strike. I only ever got to hit 1. Raphael. Grimes. Rick Grimes. Yeah, divine grenades cleanse these buffs they get. By the way, I have the game installed now. Nice. Super dope. That's not what I wanted to push. That's not fair that that button immediately makes you do a loading. If you decide to play offline, you can call me to play too. I might decide to play offline if I'm not stupid and I forget. Because I seem to forget a lot that I should be doing that. What is this? Cypher Elite. Stuff. What is that? I can't do that apparently. What is this? Players do not have access to any secondary weapon slot, infinite rifle ammo, critical hit chance. There are actually people who are actively having rooms right now. What the heck? How long has this game been out? The locked ones are the main campaign. Oh, so I only have Roads to Hell, Hell Base, and Hell Machine left? And then the rest are just DLC? And then whatever the hell these are. Wait, what are these 3? Chapter 1 to 9 are the base game. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, easy takes away the gravity thing. Medium starts adding gravity. And then hard adds wind. That explains a fair bit, a bit. No wonder my shot go in directions I don't expect him to. Wait. You playing on the 4-player spawn mode? Not for the campaign, I believe. Yeah, no, on the campaign I have default set up. Yeah, no, I never messed with that. The only thing I did was change it to hard mode. Which is kicking my butt. I just had an idea. I had an interesting idea. Not zombie army idea, but I just had an idea. I decided to look up all the games I have on on my Steam library that have zombies as a tag, and I only have 23 games that do that. 7 Days to Die, Dead Space, Doom, Doom 2, Half-Life 2, Left 4 Dead 2, Plants vs. Zombies, I don't know who got that for me, Project Zomboid, Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, Requiem Resistance, Reverse, Village, Return to Castle Wolfenstein, South Park The Stick of Truth? There are billions, obviously. The Walking Dead Season 2, and Zombie Army. I don't have that many zombie games, do I? Wait, do we not fight any fucking zombies in the modern Wolfenstein games? Wait, we don't. You're right, we don't. What the fuck? We only ever run into him in Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That's so odd. Good old Dead Space. Wait a minute. Why are the rest of the Dead Spaces not? Oh, I guess technically they're, but they are zombies though. Corpse Party you could argue is zombies, but mostly it's ghosts. Would the Warhammer franchise be considered zombies? Are Tyranids zombies? I know. As soon as I said that, any fucking any person who is a fan of Warhammer probably heard that in a 200-mile radius and is probably going to come here and tear me a new one. Modern Wolfenstein only has sci-fi stuff. Damn, we never brought back the zombies, huh? Too bad. Oh boy. No, but some Chaos Faction stuff may be zombie, and Necron are technically zombies. What are Tyranids then? Tyranids are the less cool version of Zerg. That is actually kind of sad to hear that. Like, that's really, really sad to hear that. That's in my opinion, though. People love the hell out of Tyranids, but I never give a fuck. All I know about Tyranids is that you never want to be in the same universe as them. Hold on, I want to look at the schedule really quick because I haven't had a chance to look at this for a second. Yes, I make the schedule, but doesn't mean I look at it closely. Let's see. We have Doom, DMC4, Doom, Limbus, Zombie Army, Stellar Blade. Huh. That's the same for Zerg, but Zerg is arguably worse since Infestation is a thing. I remember there being a lot of videos back in the day. There might still be a lot of videos to this day about Zerg versus the Necromorphs versus the Flood. Those three always seem to pop up as this superpowers when it comes to mass annihilation of anything that gets in their way. I don't remember which one they said was actually the worst of the bunch, though. But I think they were of the consensus that depending on which one got to their, super being first, in the case of the Flood, a Grave Mine. In the case of the Necromorphs, what's the name of that damn thing? The planet-sized, thing that pops up when they have enough, nutrients on the hive mind, yeah. The Brethren Moon, there we go. For Flood, it's if they get to a hive mind. For the Necromorphs, is they get to a Brethren Moon. For the Flood, yeah. For the Zerg, it would be an Overmind, yeah. It depends on who gets to what first. If one of them gets to that first, they dominate the rest of it. But if all three of them are sitting on all of their super, their super thing that they make them, overpowered, I'm pretty sure it just becomes a stalemate. Because Zerg can infect... Realistically speaking, a Zerg can easily infect a Necromorph and the Flood. On that same token, the Flood can easily infect the Zerg and the Necromorphs, and and on the same token, the Necromorphs can easily infect the Zerg and the Flood. And man, it's really hard to talk about all three of those when you're trying to remember the names. Flood, Necromorphs, oh man, now I'm forgetting names. Zerg, there we go. Zerg vs. Tyranid, people just said whoever assimilates the other first, one thing is certain, everyone else is fucked. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Can't deny that. Absolutely cannot deny that. Wait, how close are we done to Doom? I gotta look at this. Since we're here, I'm just gonna have desktop audio since I don't have to worry about what the heck I'm opening here. Doom Dark Ages. If it ever opens. You're at the final third of the game, I think. You think I can finish that in 1 or 2 streams? Probably 1 or 2 streams? There's no, DOC that's sneaking up on me with Dark Ages, right? Like with Doom Eternal, where I never even knew about it. Doom stream and it will be 3 streams today. Let's go. Not for now. Alright, fair. Oh yeah, we can't go further because I don't know how many there are. It just says I'm here at the city of Rural, and then this next one is locked. So I don't actually know how many stages I'm at. But there is a DLC later for this game, and I want it to be big. How big are we talking here? Challenge yourself in the repertoire by building out customized encounters. You can set your own time limits, the demons you want to encounter, and the number of times they spawn. You can also select for multiple arenas and music tracks to further customize your experience. Create an encounter that pushes you to the limit, or one that allows you to enjoy some casual slaughter. Oh my god, you can really just customize anything, can you? What are these encounter presets? %? What? Is that even a thing? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna find out. I don't even know what's happening. That's out of 36 out of 600 kills. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, man. Apparently, you know, Try one of the custom ones? See how far you can go? Sure, why not? I'll give it a shot. Let's go with this one. The Waltz of the Archdemons Community Collection. I think I might be still doing too much damage, right? That is the preset thing, right? Let me check that preset thing, because I did change all that. Yeah, I did change that. Reset that. Let's try that again. This time with a little bit more, not super winning everything. What in the hell is that weapon, though? My good lord. Yeah, I've reminded myself that, that's painful. I've never seen this enemy before, so I don't even know what that is. Oh my god! Let's go back to ultra violence. You're right. Nightmare is a little bit, ow. Nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. My freaking god, dude. a rocket launcher? I think the one you like, it's the Ravager. Dude, I can't even get past the first fight. What is that enemy I've never seen before? Waltz of the Arc Demons, yeah, fair enough. Do that one. Oh, you give me every upgrade, no wonder. What the hell are these, man? I don't know what that specific enemy is. So I don't even know what I'm fighting. With that purple shield thing, I have no idea. Now you hunting the funny mustache man down here because he stank? No, I just wanted to do something a little different. What is that enemy, dude? What is that enemy? I'd like to know what that is. Whiplash? It has to be whatever the hell Whiplash is. No, Whiplash is something else. I think the shield means you have to kill others first. That demon is tricky. You need to get to the level in the game to understand. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I don't know what that was. Good attempt, though, right? Not bad. Not bad for me. And that was fun. Doesn't this game have a compendium? It has a compendium, but I've never run into such an enemy yet. But that's a witch, I can tell. Yeah, I wasn't prepared to fight whatever that thing was. Not yet. Maybe when I get to that point in the game, sure. Probably. Don't you hate when there's a little stupid little smudge on your glasses, and no matter what you do, you think you can get it off with like blowing it off, but it doesn't want to get off your glasses, and then you actually try to clean your glasses, and then your glasses get dirty, and now you have to actually take the time to clean your stupid fucking glasses. The one thing I really hate about glasses, having to clean them. Fuckers never stay clean. I think the worst part about it for me too is that my lashes tend to smudge up my glasses a lot. By the way, Packy, people managed to make a PS5 emulator on Linux. Really? That'd take. Well, actually, no. That took a while. I'm surprised that they managed to at least do it. Impressive, nonetheless. But that doesn't really help against the whole like, you know, PlayStation Network logging you out. Or maybe it does. Maybe it could help. I don't know. If the emulator can log into your PlayStation account, then I think you'd be fine with that, right? As an alternative. Never have to log into your damn PlayStation Network account. Like over and over on your PlayStation. Could be me, I don't need glasses. Hey, is that a cat? Nope, that's a bat. It's technically possible to play Bloodborne on PC. The emulator doesn't need a PlayStation account. You can just throw the game there. Oh, so they figured that out. It's too fucking bad that Sony is a piece of shit and will never let you have that forever. They're gonna probably throw a cease and desist on that. Probably. More than likely. It's almost like a guarantee, to be honest. Emulate internet. Emulate the internet, emulate the internet. Da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I think I never needed for the emulators. I mean, we don't know. We have no idea what they're gonna do with that stupid Sony thing they're trying to do. There's currently a publisher sale going on Steam. Which publisher? Paradox. What the hell did they have on their games? What the hell's tickling me? These are games I've never heard of. Oh, except for Stellaris. Oh, so this is okay. Stellaris Ultimate Bundle, $145.57. Hearts of Iron. Oh, so this is Paradox. Guess what fell into my feed? More Leon and Chris Redfield being like, Leon! If it's Wong, it's wrong. Wait, Paradox was the one who released Prison Architect? What? Wait, and Battletech? What? Oh, so I do have a couple of Paradox games in my I did not know I had any Paradox games in my in my library. I guess I do. Who would have thought? They did Magica? Wait a fucking minute. Wait, there's a Magica 2 since when? Oh, since 2015. That explains a lot. Emulators usually are made by reverse engineering the console core stuff and remade in PC, so they can build the thing without any of the stuff of PlayStation. Yeah, but that's the problem, because, like I said, PlayStation's gonna try to... Well, actually, no. Actually, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. There's also Koei Tech... Is there a Koei Tecmo sale going on as well? I wonder if there's any, like, Dynasty Warrior games I would like to buy. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, the only Dynasty Warriors games on Steam are the Dynasty Warriors 8, and I didn't really want to play Dynasty Warriors 8, though I guess I'm not completely against it. And Warriors Orochi. Warriors Orochi 3 Definitive Edition. What do you mean? You threw this on Steam since when? Oh, there is a Koei Tecmo sale. Oh, look at that. Fatal Frame. I've heard of those games, and I never played them myself. Wait, didn't I play Warriors Orochi 3? I have played Warriors Orochi 3. I think. Have I? Wait, have I? It looks familiar, but I'm like, wait a minute, did I play this one? I feel like I didn't. I played this one specifically on PlayStation, so I believe this is... No, I've never played... I've never seen this. Was there Warriors Orochi 2 that I played then? Hold on a minute. Warriors Orochi 2. No, that was on PlayStation 2. So I did play oh, wait, this is a different version. Oh, okay. That's why. I was like, I know I played Warriors Orochi 3, but I never played the Ultimate Definitive Edition. That explains why. How many Dynasty Warriors games are there? How many Warriors? It's almost like the amount of Fate stuff. There's 9. Not including the spin-off, not including the spin-off Extreme Legends, games and the Empires games, which I would argue, if you really want a good Dynasty Warriors game, my recommendation, 3, 4, 5, skip 6, go to 7, play 8 if you want, skip 9, go to Origins. But all the Empires games are fantastic. Though I can't really make a comment about the Extreme Legends titles. And don't ask me about Samurai Warriors or... Yeah, no, don't ask me about Samurai Warriors because I don't know anything about that one. I just know it exists and it's supposed to follow the history for Japan, specifically. I already played Hyrule Warriors and that was enough for me. I never played that one. There's also Fire Emblem 3 Hopes, which is supposed to be a Warriors-type title. But yeah, no, I've always enjoyed the Dynasty Warriors franchise. It's just that, after 7, the story just... 7 is where it peaked when it came to storytelling. 7 was by far the best when it came to storytelling. But since Origins came out, man, I don't think there's anything to compete with Origins. Meow. 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 Atelier... How do you pronounce that, actually? Atelier. Atelier. Atelier.
Atelier.
I want it in English. Please say it in English.
Atelier.
Atelier? Is that really how it's pronounced? Anyway, the Rise of franchise is also on sale. 25% off for each title. Or an additional 10% off if you buy all 3 in the bundle. And the only reason I'm even curious about that specific franchise is because Kiara played it on stream like ages ago. But I don't know a damn thing about these Atelier series. How did they pronounce it again?
Atelier.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the Atelier series. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Sinclair, to add to the Dynasty Warriors thing, there's also the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games. Those are supposed to be more true to history. Dead or Alive. Want to play Octopath? Wait a minute, isn't Wulong the... Yeah, a new dark fantasy 3 Kingdoms action RPG from Team Ninja, the developers of Noah. This is supposed to be like the harder version of like a Souls game, but Dynasty Warriors. Romance or bromance? Bromance would be Dynasty Warriors Origins. Romance, I don't know why they call it romance, to be completely honest with you. Ninja Gaiden? I never played Ninja Gaiden either. Rise of the Ronin, Fate Samurai. Frickin' what? Fate Samurai? Nobunaga's Ambitions? What? Wait, they had Attack on Titan? Man, I fell off of that after I finished the anime. Knights of Azure. Blade Storm, Monster Rancher? Noah? Koei Tecmo has a lot of titles, my lord. I didn't realize they had so freaking many. I didn't even realize they were, like, publishers for the Ryza stuff. So this is kind of interesting. Why is the... Oh, it's because this is a DX version. That explains a lot. The DX versions don't have as many, reviews. I know, right? I was surprised to see the Attack on Titan games. You know, I never played any of the Attack on Titan games either. It's kind of the same thing with the SAO games. Like, I guess this is really stupid when you bring this up, but like, let me open up this so that I have to keep on tabbing over the Steam. Sword Art Online. There's a couple of stuff. Wait, what is this? Echoes of Aincrad? What is this? A game that's coming out July 9th? Whoa. Hold on a minute here. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. I don't recall there being a new SAO game coming out. Where is that Steam window that I have open? Wait, would this show? Yeah, that shows. There's a new SAO game coming out. What now? Step into Aincrad, a world of beauty and danger where every battle could be your last. Create your hero, choose your gear, and master combat by building synergy with your partner, leveling up, and unlocking special abilities to expand your horizons. Remember I was talking about an SAO game that I wanted to make as like a one-off idea where you could still follow the events of what happened in Sword Art Online, but you'd be making your own character, and you'd be able to do things separate from everybody else. Like, if you didn't want to participate in helping the frontline escape from the game, you could be someone who could kill the other players. And you could do that. You could ruin everything for everybody else. That was my idea. And I threw that idea out there like a couple times randomly during stream. It was ridiculously hard to learn, but fun as fuck after you managed to get used to it. You actually had to use the two things to fly around, and the physics actually works. Really? Interesting. And yeah, I agree with you. I don't want to go to the land of the fairies. Anyway, what's this about? That's a really good looking Aincrad. God damn.
I was so eager to see what the world's first VR MMORPG would actually be like. And honestly, it completely blew me away.
Come on, let me help you out. The name's Yori, by the way.
I'm sure it's the nerve gear that took everything up a few notches. Makes you feel like you're really in another world and not just playing a game. Where else could you experience things like that?
Oh, hey! There you are!
Feel free to call on us whenever you wish to embark on a quest.
I can cover for 2 people. Problem solved, right?
I've got intel. If you've got some coin.
Oh, hey, she's here.
Rumored monster hideouts and counter skills. All yours for the low price of 20,000 core.
God damn,
it's
your price.
It's always about money with you, huh?
Of course. You can't browse the internet in here, so information is everything.
Do think they're gonna make the game even harder?
Yeah, it's bound to exceed expectations.
Seems like I'll need to gather lots of new information.
When the game officially launches, let's team up again, alright? You better believe we're coming back for you, Aincrad!
So, during the beta test, that's interesting. Oh shit, it does not take her to. Oh, nope, forget
Attention players, I welcome you to my world.
Oh.
I think it's in our best interest to get as strong as possible, because we were a part of the beta testing, and that will be our saving grace.
I ask because you all seem quite capable.
The others I teamed up with before were all so terrified of fighting, they stayed cooped up in town. I felt so powerless, awful, really, about being stuck in this game, unable to do anything.
I've been thinking about this! It's crazy to think dying here means dying out there!
I've only got one thing to say to you. Let's win.
Why'd you let Diablo die?
A beater, huh? It's got a nice ring to it.
I'm done. This isn't a game anymore.
You might be lacking in the strength department, but we'll figure it out. We can do this.
I don't plan to wait for death.
If I beat you in a duel, will that convince you?
Where I go and why is my business. Why us?
I'm going to finish this. I can't run away now.
Ooh. Oh, this takes during the beta test. Did it say it was going to be a solo or experience a co-op? Maybe the prologue takes place during the test. Yo, it's not Aaron AOT, man. No, wait, it's the one guy from the Isekai anime. Wait, that doesn't help either. That does not help either. But I don't know if they're gonna... They can grab the same voice actor. Does it sound like the same voice actor? Hold on, let's go back here.
Why'd you let Diablo die?
A beater, huh? It's got a nice ring to it.
No, it's gotta be the same voice actor. There's no... Kirito's voice actor has always been the same when it comes to the English VAs. I just forget the guy's name every single time. This is interesting. Literally, I will say word for word, the idea I had was you'd be able to make your own character, but you'd be a part of the world of SAO. I did not even consider the beta tests. I never even considered that you could play during the beta test. I'm like, that is genius. To be able to play during the beta tests? Like, physically actually play during the beta test? We don't know shit about what happened in the beta test. Especially with the source material, right? The fact that they're throwing us into the beta testing, though, just like even the prologue of a game, that's crazy talk to me. And it makes perfect fucking sense. Right? From a story perspective, if you're going to be able to make your own character in SAO, you are probably a beta tested player, right? A beta test player. So you would have the experience. Probably. Right? That makes sense. That makes too much fucking sense. I didn't even think about that. That's amazing. I would never play a beta of a game like that IRL. Imagine glitching out and going to the back rooms. Oh, come on. You know, when it's SAO on the line, I would absolutely live through that. There's another video, by the way. What is this?
Aincrad is in danger. Equilibrium will be lost. And the resurrection of the god.
Oh man, you get a lot of choices for character
Attention
creation.
Players, I welcome you to my world.
Destroy the core of life and save this world, for if not, death will come for us all.
let you get away with this.
Oh, damn! Yeah, okay. I think I'm sold on that. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my wish list. I think I'm sold. I think they sold the game to me like with just those two. Let me add, by the way, that I said that my game idea was to make your own character, right? It's literally a month away, or sorry, 2 months away. I said make your own character. You follow the events of basically the anime slash story material, right? So you would be able to follow with what Kirito, Asuna, all the players slash characters are doing in Aincrad, right? The difference that I had with what I'm assuming is not available here. Maybe it is available. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the developer for this game. Wasn't even a part of the testing team. I wanted your player to be able to do whatever they want. If they didn't want to follow on the front line, they don't have to. They could let everybody else handle the front line. On your first playthrough, I would say that they could beat the game without your help, right? It would follow the events on your first playthrough. On the second playthrough and after that, you could do whatever the fuck you want. Want to go fishing on floor, whatever the hell floor it was that Asuna and Kirito were living on in their house in the woods by that lake? Go right a fucking ahead. You want to be a crafter, helping at the front line so you don't have to do the fighting? Go right ahead. You want to be a part of the front line? Go right ahead. Or do you want to be the one that causes chaos? Do you want to kill the front line instead so that nobody can leave this world? You can do that too. That was my idea. How big are open world games normally? That's really hard to like talk about. Because the way with Sword Art Online, the way that works is that every floor, starting from floor 1 all the way up to floor 100, it started big because you're at the base of Aincrad, right? And then it got progressively smaller the higher the floors you went up. But nobody told us how big they generally were. Because, there was a mention that, like, how big is the Skyrim world, for example? Because wait, what is the biggest world, biggest game world? Apparently, Tears of the Kingdom was one of the biggest ones. Lord of the Rings is apparently even bigger. How big? Like, how big are we talking here? Oh, good. Here we go. I got a map. Let's see. This is from 2010. Just Cuz had a map size of 400 miles square, and then it gets even larger than that. Jesus fuck. Okay, so Guild Wars Nightfall, that's a pretty easy one to compare. That had 15,000 miles square of space. Lord of the Rings Online, 30,000 miles square. Fucking Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall had a fucking map size of 62,394 miles square. God damn, that's massive. Fuck me. Like, even World of Warcraft, with how big that game is, it's only 80 miles square in terms of total size and land value. Huh. Jeez. That makes you wonder how big this could be. I meant storage space. Oh, this kind of game? Cyberpunk is... What is my biggest, most heavy game? Usually it's probably like 80 gigs, maybe? I don't know. What's the specs? Holy shit, dude. Look at this. Look at all that fucking customization they got going on. It doesn't say anything about the requirements yet. It just says you need a 64-bit processor. That's it. Anime foul incoming. The game contains blood, violence, references to alcohol, and use of language. That's fair. There's a pre-order bonus? Weapon pack. Proto-Eludicator series. Oh my. Oh my. Damn, that shield looks nice. Damn, $70. Ouch. PC requirements nuclear reactor. Usually anime games don't really need that, or the anime-styled games don't need that kind of, like... What is it? They don't usually need that kind of, like, high specs. Kinda looks like the Black Silence weapons. It kinda does, doesn't it? Says it has... Say it has co-op right now. Can you imagine if it actually had local... Not even local co-op, just co-op in general. Usually, yeah. However, nowadays, everything needs... Yeah. Tell that to Neverness to Everness games. Make my PC sweat. Gameplay trailer. This is the same one we...
Having that nightmare.
Oh, wait, no, this is different.
Terrifying monster. It's horrible.
Man, the world looks beautiful, though. Holy crap.
You need to level up and enhance your equipment if you want to get...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, we gotta look at that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Grants a berry that nullifies 1 instance of damage after avoiding damage from enemy attacks for a set duration. Whoa. Okay. Weapon, armor, gloves, boots, and something we don't know. The world looks like Pandora. HP, stamina, SP... Which SP? We don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall SAO having an SP system. Maybe like mana for special attacks? Attack, defense, strength, agility, intelligence, oh god, we have D&D stats. Different weapons. We got axes, swords, maces, daggers, sword, something. Another, maybe rapier? And greatsword? Wait, maybe this is greatsword and this is sword and that's two-handed axe. Yeah, two-handed axe. Grants a greater resistance to fear. Oh god, we have fear. SP's consumption 12% down.
Enhance your equipment.
An enchantment system.
If you want to get stronger.
Ooh.
Ready?
D&D stats? That's average RPG stats. I'm calling him D&D stats. Please tell us we can dual wield an axe and a mace.
Ready?
We all need to work together and help each other get out of this nightmare.
Oh.
Let's show them how well we work together.
Oh. Oh.
We have to stand and fight.
Okay, oh my lord.
After all, stronger the enemy?
Damn! Damn! Okay, there might not be any blood in the game, but you can feel those attacks. Gear up, grab your allies. What is this bnet.eu about? What is this? Oh, it's just a Banco Namco site. Okay. July 10th? It says July 10th there, so I don't know if that's... Maybe, like, there's a... Maybe there's an early... a bonus for early day? Oh, interesting. There's actually... Oh, let me look at... Let me bring this window up. You guys like notifications? Because that's what we're getting right now. These damn notifications out of my freaking face. Hello? 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 Hello, it's Falky! Yeah, you wanna know what fucking happened? So, I was like, why did my OBS, like, completely freeze? I don't know what happened. All I know is that, I decided to see if maybe crashing OBS would help, and it, like, just fucking died. Like, it fucking died. I tried to bring it back, and it just, like... It started, but it started with nothing. Does that make sense? Anyway, what I was trying to show was, this. This was the last thing that we saw. Honestly, what was the last thing you guys saw, out of curiosity? Because I showed the protagonist really quick, and then I showed that there's a new original character named Iori. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce her name. And then we have Wise Man, and then I got to Zash, and then that was it. Had that happen in the game, I think stream, we didn't see any of this. I'm not sure because I was tabbed out for a moment. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, what ended up happening was, if I could find my Steam window again, and go to my wish list so I could go to the thing I was going to do, I was looking at the pre-order stuff. That's what I was looking at. And, I was making a comment about how the pre-order stuff was looking pretty good, right? Specifically the weapons. Didn't read anything else, and then I saw there was a website that brought me to here. So yeah, here's the protagonist, your character that you can make. There's Iori, who taught you the basics of SAO, and you met in the beta test. She does Sword and Shield. And then there's Wise Man, who does Mace and Shield. And then there's Zash, who does Two-Handed Sword. And that's as far as I saw. And then we saw Argo here, who's back as well. The part that I find surprising about Argo is that she's just with us, you know? She's just with us. The Switch system still exists, obviously, because it's Aincrad, right? Forge your hero. I really wonder what the character creator is going to look like. What is this? Ah, the deluxe edition. If you get the deluxe edition, you get some expansion DLCs? A starter pack for 50,000 coal, high healing potions, high SP potions, Mystic Crystal, whatever that is. Deaf game mode, early unlock. Wonder what that is. The Ultimate Edition. You get an armor pack. You get a special anime, digital soundtrack, digital art book, as well as everything else. Day 1 expansion. What is this? Atlas? I don't know. I don't know what this is about. Apparently, there's an expansion DLC. I'm very curious. I'm just curious now because like, oops, I clicked too much. Do you think they're gonna add something with like PKing or something? Do you think that's gonna be a thing? Apparently, that specific webpage doesn't work because it takes me here. That's fascinating. That's hella fascinating. Back to the Steam browser though for a second. Yeah, this is what I was looking at, the DLC thing. The expansion DLC is scheduled to be released by December 31st, 2026. So they are doing an expansion pack. I feel like the last carry introduces a PKer. Do you think so? You mean Zash? I mean, yeah, he might be one. He meets your party while you were looking for a new member for the raid, so you never know. Deaf game mode early unlock. What is deaf game mode? Step into the floating castle of Aincrad. This is not just a game, it's a battle for survival. Customize your hero, shape your adventure, deepen your synergy with your partner, adapt their tactics, and and create a team that dynamic that turns every battle into a triumph. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. I'm really curious if... Obviously, we know during the events of SAO, while they're in the world of Aincrad, we know that Laughing Coffin existed. We don't know if there are any other PKing guilds, at least I don't remember if there were any, roaming the world. That makes me wonder if you're gonna actually have to fight any PKers, because as far as I know, isn't the entire world just open world PvP, with the exception of the towns? Isn't that how that worked? So you could step out of town at any point and be attacked by another player just because they felt like it? I don't know, man. I'm curious. All I know is that this is going to my wish list, and I'm debating if I want to get that deluxe edition. It is an extra $20, but it might actually be worth it if I actually really like the game. Ooh. Ooh! Oh god. Oh my, they have a lot going on with the sliders. Holy crap. Okay. Shin width, thigh width, hips, waist, forearm width, upper arm width, bust. Then we have another tab for the face, a tab for the voice, maybe presets or something? Body types? Damn, that's a big fucking tower. Damn, that world is beautiful. Damn, that world... Wait, is it day-night cycle? Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, alright. I'm interested. I'm ready. I want it. I didn't know there was going to be another SAO game. I was literally just looking at Sword Art Online because I'm like, cool. And then I see this Echoes of Aincrad pop up. I'm like, holy shit, wait, there's another one? There's a new one? Because the one previously was a bust. Small little side quest. Hell yeah, we got our side quest going on. Sex chess. What else is there going on? What else do we have going on here? Wait, are the Steam Decks back in stock now? Fuck, they're still out of stock. I really wanted to get my hands on the Steam Deck, but I don't think that's ever going to happen at this point. I guess I'll just add it to my wish list and see if they ever restock the damn thing. Literally the first fucking game that pops up under my new and trending. Fuda fuck fight and fuck. Why? And I can tell it's AI generated nonsense. I want to get a controller. You should get a controller. To be honest, you could just get an Xbox controller and it pretty much covers the same, pretty much covers everything. Oh, you reminded me. I gotta put Pragmata on my wish list. That's only $60? Wow. Only? I thought it was gonna be more expensive than that. $60? That's really cheap, comparatively. It appears on mine as well, only. Okay, well, when I say it like that, you have a point. Considering that, like, this is a AAA developer game, who's probably gonna go hands down as, like, the #1 game. It's probably gonna hit Game of the Year, because I don't know of any other games that can technically compete against that. What else do we got? We got Dark Souls 3, which I never played. Watched everyone else play the damn thing, though. Jurassic World, City Skylines, Fallout 76, Fall of Avalon, Diablo 4, Torchlight, Baldur's Gate, Eugenics. Pixel Game Maker MV, desktop engine. I saw this game pop up recently, Mouse PI for Hire. It's supposed to be a boomer shooter. A noir boomer shooter that doesn't take it so seriously whatsoever. I wanted to play Silent Hill F as well. It is on sale, but like I don't know if I want to pick that up. Flee, my elven ninja 3D. What, another adult game? $15? Kind of looks like an adult game going off that last screenshot there. Oh, Foul, remember the dances Diana does? Do I? No, I don't think I do remember anything like that. Can I help you up there, Zoe? Satisfactory Death... There's a Death Stranding, too? Detroit Become Human. Still one of my funny favorite games. Life is Strange. Dispatch. I wanted to play Dispatch as well. Yeah, those are locked behind a $15 DLC. Pardon me? This is a little greedy, don't you think? You never heard of Death Stranding 2? No, I only knew there was one Death Stranding game. I didn't know there was a second one. Schedule 1. That's another game I wanted to play. The little dances Diana does when certain music is playing. There's a lock behind $15 of DLC? Damn, that kinda hurts to think about. Oh, God of War Ragnarok's on Steam. I didn't even know that was on Steam. We played that on stream actually, but I had to hook up my PlayStation to do that one. Mega Man. Not gonna lie, I think that Pragmata is kind of overrated. I mean, everyone keeps on praising the damn game, and I think it's only because it activates their response to, like, what do you call it? Be a parent. Looks nice, but doesn't look that good as people sound it to be. I haven't looked at a damn thing. All I know is the combat exists and it's different. It took them 6 years. Borderlands 4, excluded by ignored developer publisher franchise. It could have been a good game. Look at those mixed reviews. 41,000 mixed reviews. I'm surprised there's actually that many reviews for this fucking game. 61% positive. Why, though? Did streams yesterday and realized that I need to uninstall and move on from this series. This game has no soul, no identity. It's just another forgettable experience from an out-of-touch company that has no idea how they struck gold with older games. It's incredibly obvious that 2K needs a top-down management change overall at Gearbox. Randy's been sniffling his own farts for a decade. Did you know, before Ultimate Vault Hunter, Randy Pitchford used a different name throughout the game's development? To learn more, look up Randy Pitchford USB. Randy Pitchford is one of the greediest sons of bitches in gaming history, and the industry will improve when he retires. Borderlands 4 is insulting as hell, massively overpriced, runs like ass, and the DLC is $30 for 2 to 3 hours of new content. Randy Pitchford's epic World of Loot and Awesomeness, the 4th, is probably the most corporate-feeling and nothing-burger mainline Borderlands game in the series. I still hear people complain about 3, than even talk about 4. It's a game that just came out and died the day without any sort of attention. If you're interested at all, you should wait for a sale because there's absolutely nothing in this game worth $70. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. Compiling shaders. Jesus. The game is fun, but I don't know, barely scraping 50 FPS. The optimization's kind of burger. Ooh, boy. It's funny how half the complaints they know it's Randy's fault, because it is his fault. Stutters and runs poorly, constantly waiting for shaders to compile. Compiling shader simulator. All the Borderlands have been solid except this one. A developer responded to this? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's cute. I'm not still gonna buy this because Randy really ruined the franchise for me. I can't even justify wanting to play it anymore. I can't even justify wanting to play the second game anymore. And it's all because of the DR what Denuvo? Whatever the heck they have going on. Oh no, their TOS. It was their TOS that I didn't want to deal with. Oh, I wanted to play The Last of Us for a really, really long time. I saw so many other people play it, and I was one of the people who watched other people play it because I couldn't afford it. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. Now, knowing that this game's actually on Steam, that'd probably be fun to play, even if I know the story. If it wasn't for the TOS, I was gonna recommend you to play the pre-sequel. I played the pre-sequel, actually, and it was like a pretty fun experience. I still love Borderlands 2 with all my heart, but that's because I love Borderlands 2. What can I say? Yeah, it's not as good as Borders 2, but it's still good. It's amazing, right? How everybody talks about Borderlands 2, but nobody talks about... I mean, there's a couple people who talk about Borderlands 1, there's a couple people who talk about the pre-sequel, but when you ask them about Borderlands as a franchise, they always talk about the second game. Never anything else. Honestly, though, Handsome Jack did really carry that. I don't know, there was something special. Like, yeah, sure, it was unbalanced as fuck when you got to Ultimate Vault Hunter and you started going into OP levels, but there was something special that they could not replicate again with Borderlands 2. Visual novel games? You and me and Her, a love story. Wait, visual novel psychological horror? What do you mean psychological horror? The reason they don't talk about Borders pre-sequel is because of the physics being too silly and because the game is horrible to farm most stuff. That too, right? As far as I remember, a lot of the stuff that I remember from the pre-sequel was, I particularly remember that weird gravity mechanic that they brought in, because you got to go to the moon, right? That was the big thing. You got to go to the moon, but the gravity mechanic just felt floaty. Like it felt way too floaty. Contains mature themes, including violence and strong language, not suited to refer to individuals. What is it like? This version of this game is censored. Okay. This game made me sick after playing. Congrats, Nitro Plus, for making a normal visual novel. P.S. I recommend getting the 18 plus patch, even though it was absolutely was not for me. I think it just adds to the aspect of the story more. Let me look this up. Where's the title? Just you and me and her. Let's see this. Like, what changes? Oh, there's actually nudity in this game. Oh, that explains a lot. I thought it was because it's labeled as psychological horror in the tags. I thought it was like, oh yeah, no, there's probably a bunch of like blood and gore or something in the realm of Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, and it's an anxiety simulator. Wait, what? It's an anxiety simulator if everybody's scared of running out of air. Oh, right, the stupid air mechanic. I forgot that was a thing. You can get used to it, but the floatness isn't good to play around. It's not worth it most of the time. Yeah, I'd rather. As nice as the moon was in concept and how we wanted to go visit it because of Hyperion's up there, it was just so much more fun being on in the gravity. Yeah, no. Apparently, there's a lot with. Okay, but where's the psychological horror part of it? Or maybe this is DDLC like. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is DDLC like. There's literally blood. It's probably a Doki Doki kind of thing. Do you really want the spoilers? No, it's not the spoilers that I'm looking at. I doubt I'm gonna buy the game, even if it is 17. Wait, yeah, even if it is $18 right now. I was just curious because I'm like, what makes this a psychological horror game, and what do you mean it's censored? Well, right now, all I'm seeing from the uncensored stuff is a lot of like sex. That's all I'm seeing. It's fine. If it's an adult game, sure, go for it. But like, why? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. All right, whatever. I know this is a not safe for work game. Free to play indie visual novel. Narcissu first and second. World End Economica Episode 01. Apparently, one of my friends owns this game. Sci-fi? Thriller. Sci-fi thriller. Interesting. I don't really have that many sci-fi games that I can think of. on my list of games. Of course, Star Wars is up there, right? Of course. Halo. Star Trek? The Talos Principle, the second one. The one we said we were not going to play on stream because the Talos Principle by itself was already good enough. This one probably doesn't add anything to it. Yeah, okay, fair. Pragmata, that counts. Apex, sure. Warframe, sure. Stellaris, sure. Helldivers, sure. Cyberpunk, yeah, that's sci-fi. 65% off. Hey, Zyrek, how much is... I don't know if you can play the game, but how much is Cyberpunk for you? 65% off over here. Arc Raiders, yeah. Destiny, yeah. Star Wars, yeah. Star Wars, yeah. Pacific Drive, never heard of it. Kerbal Space Program. Wait, what do you mean Black Ops 3 is fucking sci-fi? Since when? Thanks to my workday being moved, my sense of time is messed up. I thought it was Sunday about to be Monday. Nope, it is Saturday about to be Sunday. RimWorld, Starfield. We're never gonna talk. We're never gonna go back to Starfield. Brotato. Metal Gear Revengeance. Yeah, that's technically sci-fi. Oh, I keep recommending this to everybody. Go play Good Wars. It's on Steam. It's $20 on here, and that gets you 3 of the campaigns. There's a lot of content. Enjoy it. 65% off. 69. Nice. And 96 cents. So still expensive. Complete version is 124. The complete version only gets you what is that DLC called? The singular DLC the game has, and I forgot the name of it. Steins Gate. Phantom Liberty, yes, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name. It's been a minute since I went back to Cyberpunk. I don't even have it installed anymore. Oh wow, I managed to make it all the way to the bottom. I had to look. Are you searching games to buy? I'm looking at games that look interesting sitting on Steam, you know? Because this is the only reason I even found out about that SAO game, just randomly looking. Momodora? Momodora Moonlit Farewell. Why does this look like another game that's gonna make me fucking cry? And also... Reverie Under the Moonlight? Oh. Why does this look like another game that's also gonna make me cry? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh. The game is kind of short if I'm not wrong. You know what else is also short? Freaking One Shot was short. Off of the sound effects, I thought it was an RPG Maker game. It's a pixel game, so that's all I got. It looks fun. Short, like 12 to 18 hours. Yeah, and it tore me apart because I cried so much. At least at the very end, I ended up crying a whole bunch. That reminds me, there is another game that I actually do have that it actually has come out now. Wait, what is it called? I already picked it up, that's why. What the hell? Google. I didn't even know you could get to Google. I only have 11 hours and I beat the game. I think I got 99% of the map. Oh, is it like Silksong then? A little similar. You know, at some point, we should probably, like, actually finish up, some of the games I haven't finished up yet. Space. Horror. I don't know, nothing else looks all that interesting at the moment. Catherine Classic? That fucking game. Also, keep an eye on Cinderia. It's still in early access, but the game has some crazy potential. Oh man, there's a lot of games out there that have so much potential, even in early access. Hi, Zoe. Wait, they have dating sims as a freaking category? I feel like most of the dating sims would just be nothing but adult games. Wouldn't that be like adult game Sims? I guess technically. Okay, that's arguable that some of the... Why the heck is Monster Hunter Wilds considered a dating game? A dating sim? But, it's similar to Hades. Oh, yeah, I can see why it has potential then. Sex Apartment? I can't believe it. Is it also AI? Because most of these games have been pushed out as AI. Yeah, no. Sadly, if you do have access to the adults only category, long story short, most of it is like AI junk. Imagine you find a Futanari puzzle. What, you want me to click the button? I mean, what happens if I look up Fuda besides the fact there's Fuda right there? Femboy Fuda House, Femboy Fuda House Kinky Field Trip, Fuda Fight and Fuck, Femboy Fuda House Dirty something, and then my blank is a Futanari. Oh yeah, the only DLC I recommend for P3 is the episode Aegis. Persona 3? I don't have anything called Aegis. There's literally only 5 entries here when you look up Aegis. So it's probably something under the expansion pass, which I'm not buying. Yeah, see, look, all the AI all the freaking adult games, that's literally an AI image. It's so stupid how much AI there is in that category. Actually, I'm curious, how much let me see something here. I want to know how much what is showing up in adults only at this very moment. Alright, let's see. We have a game that's coming out on April 2nd. There's no comment there. A game that's already out since December 11th, 2025. That doesn't look like AI. Pixel game. Well, this isn't it. Okay, so that Fuda Fight and Fuck one, that's an AI game. You can even see it with the art style. That's AI. And is it like obvious AI? Like, I wonder if it's actually obvious AI. Yeah, it's obvious AI. It is super obvious AI. Jesus fuck. Didn't even try to hide it. Oh man, that's bad. Is this one AI? This one looks hand-drawn, but then I might be wrong about that. I should probably mute that. The developer describes how they use AI-generated content like this. It was used to create concept art, but it was finalized with actual artists. Okay, but you can't prove that, can you? This game? They don't even talk about it. How about this one? The food of fight and fuck. Does it mention AI? I'm pretty sure it has to. Yup. All logos are handcrafted by designers, and we use neural networks during pre-production to speed up the rendering of characters and backgrounds with fine details. No live generated AI content is used in the final product. Are you fucking kidding me? Even a pixel game. Is this pixel game using AI? Because that'd be embarrassing if it was. Nope. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you most of the adult games you see out there are just AI garbage. The developers describe how their game uses AI-generated content like this. All visual assets in the game were developed and finalized by the artist. Who's the artist? To streamline production, a proprietary set of algorithm-assisted tools trained solely on the artist's own original work was used during early concept stages. Every asset underwent extensive manual painting and refinement to ensure it matched the intended creative vision. No live generated AI content was used, and there is no live generated content during gameplay. Pixel game using AI feels even more infuriating, doesn't it? One of the developers that I used to talk to about one of their games that existed back in the day, I actually forgot what it was called, but it's the reason why I got into 2048 in the first place. Originally, they were using a 3D renderer, so they were using Blender, right? Blender and some other program I forgot the name of. The moment AI started becoming more widespread, they switched to using AI almost instantaneously. And I look at their games, and it just has AI in it, and I'm just like, you let me down, man. You let me down. It's so sad to see it. At least it isn't the eShop that is infested with AI. I don't know, man. I feel like we're seeing so much garbage AI stuff. It's just I don't even know what to say. Like, there's a stupid free-to-play game that keeps on popping up for me, and I don't remember which one it is, but I swear to God, it's just nothing but AI garbage in it. It's sad. It's just sad. It's super sad. All right. With that being said, though, I'm gonna call it here night. Here for a night. Come here, Zoe. She doesn't want to be held. We will try to stream again tomorrow. There's no Largus Farky stream. Probably, maybe. I don't know how long it's been because my OBS is only showing I've been on stream for 40 minutes. But 40 minutes of talking is fine. We'll pick up streams again tomorrow. I don't know what time we'll start, to be honest with you. Tomorrow is Stellar Blade. There's no Pathfinder session tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about that. Cool. Maybe I'll do what I was doing now, just switch games around. Maybe I feel like playing something else or something. Hi, Nova Lapis, how you doing over there? You caught me at the time I was about to leave. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow's Stellar Blade. Feel free to hop in the Discord server if you feel like it. Links in the description. If you're like Nova, who's watching on Twitch, then the Discord server is in the About section. No, I was lurking a bit, sorry. Oh, that's fine. I love my lurkers. Why do you default to biting me, Zoe? I'm not even doing anything. Alright, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for the Stellar Blade stream whenever I decide to start. Otherwise, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Go and wishlist that SAO game. Ow. Ow. Zoe, do you have to bite me as I'm about to end the stream? Jesus Christ. Alright, bye-bye!